My back hurts. Sick of eating varmints with 2 pair of eyes. Yeah, I tell them I see the big old boomer out yonder. They tell me, what's a boomer then? Then some sweet young thing come up to me asking for help with that garden next door. And then, just this morning, I hear talk of crawdads big as a barn door across the mountains and worse. Flatwoods had better days. Now everything cattywampus or it'll kill you. Now, I ain't no cussing lady. But damn if God had just let a bomb fall on my head. Jesus, just let me die.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods. In the last episode, pioneer scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But, as it turned out, they weren't alone.
There are other people here?
Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want.
What do you mean?
When they want to play games with you.
Games? What kind of games?
I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when they use the needles.
Needles?
Yeah, you know, like at the doctor.
This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here.
No, stay put! Stay put! Stay put! Stay put!
Okay, stop Sally,
Hi.
what's wrong?
Two.
Why are you acting like that?
Time to play.
I see them now.
Time to
They aren't human at all.
time to
No! Stop! Let me go! Sally, help me! I don't want to play! I don't want to play any games! No!
Fred Fisher was found days later, wandering by the river outside Flatwoods. He was disoriented but unharmed, save for 2 small wounds on each temple. To this day, Fred is convinced his strange encounter was real, and even continues to search high and low for a missing girl named Sally, whom he swears he met. So I leave it to you to decide, dear listeners. Was this simply the wild imagination of a frightened boy lost in the woods? Or was Fred Fisher in fact abducted by brainwashing aliens from outer space? Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills. Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling Tales from the West Virginia Hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bombs. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Fred Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Where am I? Jack? Biff? Mr. Bailey? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me. My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
I think so. My head's a little woozy. Must have hit it when I fell.
Oh no. Did you get lost too?
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my scout troop by the lake near Flatwoods. There were these lights kind of dancing in the sky.
Neat.
I guess. Anyway, we heard some weird noises and the guy's double dog dared me to go look. So I did.
All by yourself? You're really brave.
Shucks. Thanks. I followed the noises to an entrance of an old mine. It smelled awful there, like rotten eggs, but worse. Suddenly, there was this bright light shining down on me. I was super scared and ran to the mine to hide, but everything felt strange. Like my feet weren't even touching the ground. Everything went black, and I woke up here in the dark.
That all happened to me too. We'll just do what my dad says. When you've strayed or lost your foot, do what's best and stay put. They said they'd bring him soon.
There are other people here?
A very good question indeed. Tune in next time to find out the answer in the chilling conclusion of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods.
Yes. Oh, yeah, am I loud enough? Okay. Hi. What do you want me to say exactly? Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life. This is a historic document. Go ahead, Tabitha. Okay, so, well, thanks. Okay. I've been sober for 9 days. I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha. And this is my story. I just found out about everything. The war, the bombs, I just realized this was really happening. For years, I thought the chems were playing tricks with my mind, hurting my brain. Thought it was the worst trip ever. Every time I'd come out of my haze long enough to look for food, I'd find more chems and, well, they kept going. And I kept seeing madness. Look, I would have been wandering around fighting giant rats and eating garbage if not for the responders. They're good folks. That doc in the church, got me some meds that are helping out a lot. And they have group therapy meetings, and it's good. It's good. I think it's helping. But listen, you should avoid the mountains. They'll just get you mixed up. Get you doing things you don't want to do. Hurting people mostly. And there are so many chems up there. I spent too long there and I hurt people. I couldn't think right. I couldn't. It's okay, Tabitha. Remember what we said in the group? Take your Addictol and rest, and things will be okay soon. It's okay. We're here for you. Yeah, I'm taking it. When I feel better, I'm going out west, though. Getting out of this place. Getting out, getting away from the chems, all of this. I feel better every day, but, you know, years of chems, years of rads, years of sleeping in the muck. It adds up. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to sleep now, okay? Okay. Thanks for sharing your story, Tabitha. Get some sleep. You'll be okay. You're safe now. Survivors of this garbage dump. I'm Sophie, and this is my stupid survivor story. This dumb shit go. Oh yeah. Before the bombs, I was a librarian, and now I can read everything all the time. Whee! Look at me! I'm lucky. Wait, no. Maybe it was one of those farmers who prepared for the end times. Sort of religious thing. Yeah, that's right. No, I got it. I was a sweet little kid and lived off some cat food containers in a super-duper mart for months near my parents' rotting carcasses. Nobody came. Nobody. I learned how to deal. You should too. The responders are a joke. Nobody helps anybody anymore. Get a grip. If you're not a total idiot, you'll get out of this dump before the responders get you killed. Leave the sick behind. We're better off. Trust me. Whiny babies can stay here and play make-believe, but anyone with half a brain will go up to the mountains and drop the dead weight. Delbert already tried to stop me. Sorry to say nobody will be around to teach you how to eat shit now, Flatwoods. Bye, suckers. Love always, Sophie. I pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush! Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie May, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war, to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors. He didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. Since the war, I've just read my old newspaper, listened to music. Very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. Ever hear of the Watauga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamful Salisbury steak and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies.
It's time to turn
Bless
over a new
their
leaf.
hearts.
Restore this land to glory.
Well, I'm going home now. For a bit anyways.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How do I turn this thing off?
Building this
Blast
place
these
up is
things.
hard work.
Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
The Foundation might be coming along, but we've got a lot more work to do. It's hard work making a living out here. It's just about time to eat. further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Make yourself at home. I did.
Trust your friend, Pop. A healthy water supply is vital to your survival.
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long, and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben-Ami, a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold. Their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series The Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Vault-Tec University, final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure my father, a Vault-Tec employee, could take us all with him, but only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go. With my little brother, wait.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and messed up people and the cows with 2 heads, all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things would happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dasa said I can help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay? Okay. Bye.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how. Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
My bad. Ribeye steak. Where's ribeye steak? There it is. Alright then. To share, spare personal. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. The strength is measured with raw and physical powers. It's how much you can carry, and the damage of all melee attacks. Precision effects. Your awareness of nearby enemies, your ability to detect stealthy movement, and weapon accuracy effects. Additionally, having 5 PER allows you to target enemy limbs and bats. And 10 before we do the enemy resistance while they are targeting bats. Okay then. Endurance, measures your overall fitness, affects the total of your health. Sprinting and resistance to disease. Charisma. Your ability to lead and help others. It allows you to share higher wing perks and effects. The rewards from group quests and price when you buy. Intelligence is at 2. Which, to be honest, I probably think I need intelligence more. Get the intelligence up. Agility, fitness and reflexes, number of actions, ability to sneak. It's at 3, and luck is at 3. Alright. Supposed to our intelligence. Armor. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I get it. God, this is sometimes confusing. Which basically, you know, I kind of wish, it was like Fallout 4 to be honest, but it makes sense, sort of, at times. What did I just do? No. Correct. Did I just equip it? Ah, crap, no. Hold on. Just a minute. Blood plaques and cannibals now set as thirst, no longer face price and heal twice as much. What's up, man? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, hold on, give me a second, I'll send you an invite. So basically, I just hit level 21. You know these perks is basically very confusing, right? Are you basically on this is basically you're offline. Are you on basically Fallout? For some apparent reason, it's basically tells me you're offline. I can create a team, but it's going to be public, but I don't know what to tell you. So you got, yeah, I heard. I'm trying to figure out how to invite you. Let's see, in the menu. Never mind, wait, hold on, social. Nope, never mind. Alert business, when I go to France, it just says you're offline. I know, it just basically through the game, it just says that you're, try to hit play, try to hit play then. Like load into a server and all that. Because I don't know if it's really the best way to, like, I never basically invite anyone on this game before, so it was kind of the first time for everything. Just let me, yeah, just let me know when you're in. While I wait for you, I'll basically figure out these perks. Because I'm trying to basically make my guns a little bit better and all that. You know? But also basically have like... Alright, let me try this. It still says you're offline. Like what I can do, what I can try to do is basically I can create a team and basically see if I can invite. You know what I mean? I can basically create a team and basically see if I can invite you that way. Alright, let me create a team and then add. Problem is, there's like become a public leader, choose team goal, which basically daily OP dailies, casual, explorers, raids, events, which basically do casual, right? We're doing casual and all that. You know? Well, obviously. Yeah, Okay. I basically created a new team, but basically they're like nothing. It's basically in social and all that, but it's like not giving me hit options where it basically bring up the map and then basically hit R1 where it says social. And when there's a friends list, basically can you invite me? Oh, now basically pops up. Dude, basically Larry, ever since like God, that's so confusing. You know? Oh my god. Who knew basically trying to join another person's session is basically more complicated than GTA? That's the thing. Yeah, but that's the thing. It worked for you, but basically did not do that to me. Literally, ever since I basically was in social, it's just told me that you're offline until basically until you said that you were able to, what you did. Yeah, you did. I basically, oh wait, you're not going to be able to fast travel to me. Do you see hit options? I don't know basically what the do you see one of those like blue markers and all that, like circles and all that with a cup? Yeah, but There should be like 2 in all. Wait, make that 3. Yeah. If you click on me, basically it will say you can join me and fast travel to me. Alright, basically you're getting over here. I'm gonna figure out what to use. Can you basically have like unlimited like perk cards and all that? Like there's no crap. I know, same. Oh, I guess basically better than just to check it out and to see if there's maps. At the same time, trying to figure out what to use and all that for these for my perks. Increase diseases resistance. Yeah, no. I'm thirsty. Christ, that's the basically. I don't like basically doing this whole food and drinking. That's just me. I prefer basically like how Fallout 4 was. Alright, there you are. Yeah. So if you basically, you know how basically bring up your weapon wheel, right? Ah, crap. Hold on. I do not want anyone. I know, that's why basically I didn't want to basically have it public. Yeah, it's basically the up keypad. Your up keypad. Alright. I wish basically there's a way you can basically put it on private, but basically I do not know how to do that. I just have to just keep on. I guess I just have to keep on kicking and all that until basically figure it out later. All right. So you're over there killing. Yeah, it's basically behind. Well, not behind, but in front of you. It's attacking a ghoul, or not a ghoul, a cow. Freaking did not basically hold my phone to talk. Alright. Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go to a weapons bench, or try to find one, because I know that says hi. And he basically just says hi and shut the door. I didn't say hi back, or able to say hi back. So how you want to do this? Basically, just start doing, like, I don't know. I'm basically on a whole different mission than you are. Alright, you sure? Alright. I just want to basically make sure, you know what, I don't know what you want to do. Ah, here we go. Westman Bench. I'm basically doing the main mission, basically looking for the Overseer. Yeah, the name of it is Final Department, or Departure and all that. Yeah, it's part. It was part. What's the first one that you have? The new arrivals. Yeah, I have that one. Because basically the very first mission, basically you have to look for the overseer and all that. And that's basically what you were doing and all that to find the overseer. If that makes sense. And then basically you have another mission basically where you have like, you know where she is or where she's at and all that. Which, because of the broadcast or something like that. I don't know. But I don't know what you want to do, so I'm up for wherever. Oh, that's the thing, basically. Mine doesn't, like, it doesn't basically count. Like, what, the mission that you're doing, the new arrivals, is completely different. Like, they're basically separate. They're basically not the same. Like, because I have the new arrivals and all that. Yeah, that was the other mission. We have to go. The place you have to go to. Crap. What? The Wave War. And then you basically, after the Wave War, you basically went to go to the Overseer camp, and then you basically get you collect something at the Overseer camp, and it basically brings you all the way over here to this place, and you gotta do a couple missions, and then basically, yeah, we can go backtrack if you want, and let you get. Oh yeah, that's fine. But you basically want to do the new arrivals, which was a whole completely different mission. That's what I was trying to say. Well, you have the Wave War whistle mark. Well, I can fast travel and you can fast travel. Oh, it's going across 2 caps. Yeah, fast travel costs 2 caps. I'd rather just run there, to be honest. I'm not spending my caps. As this. Wait, where do you fast travel to? Don't tell me you fast travel to the vault. Well, of course it doesn't cost you anything because it's a vault. Ow. I doubt basically I doubt the basically vault will cost you anything when you fast travel over there. I don't think it will cost you when it's basically a whole different other place. Oh crap. And I like how basically you just left me in all that. And I've been jumped by mole rat. Oh, make that a whole basically different one. I'm not doing this. Nope. God, Mr. Perks. Gotta fall forward. There we go. Jesus. Alright. Okay, I'll basically reach to Wayward and wait for you. Because I'm basically just doing. I'm just doing the first mission, which I did the wave ward or whatever, the freaking bar scene. Once I did the bar scene, I went to basically the camp, and then after the camp, it was the place I was just at. Yeah. Well, you have to know, basically, we just started playing, and you're going to basically get ahead of missions. Like, oh wait, you got like one mission, you got to find the overseer. Then the next mission, basically, you found the overseer, but basically, why are you doing the mission if you're looking for the overseer? That she's right over here. Like, they're basically two separate missions. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm basically at the bar. Wherever you're ready. Or I'll wait for you. I don't know where you at. Yeah, you're basically just keep on hanging. I see you, but basically just keep on hanging across the river. Yeah, you should see my name right now. Very funny. Yeah, but basically that machine thinks it's a cow. Alright. Okay, I just basically entered the building. Because there should be a guy basically holding a gunpoint towards like for you if it doesn't show. Oh no, not at you, but basically at the bar lady. I wonder basically why it's not showing for you. So basically that means, which means you gotta be team leader. Here. Oh. I can switch to leader. You sure? Alright, oh, I would say this. Whenever you basically, next time we hang out, we will basically do yours. So we will continue doing mine. And then basically, wherever we stop at, basically, I'll leave it at that. And then basically, we'll play, and won't touch it until, and then basically, next time when we play, do yours. Yeah, get you up to speed. Well, if it will count from basically you, then hopefully it will count for me. If it doesn't, then we'll find out. We'll find out. We will find that out. You know. Because basically, to be honest, we don't know if we're going to be able to we won't be able to tell if both of us will count if basically once we all caught up. You know, because this is like the first time and all that. Wait. I gotta figure out basically where to go next. I gotta go to some type of airport. God, this map is big. Investigate more. Where's the Vista Airport? Oh, it's right behind us. Hold on. Mom's leaving. Love you, Mom. Hope you have a good day. Or good night. You don't know. Alright. Hopefully Bissell Live's doing good. Give me 1 sec. Oh, there's the airport. Jesus, we got a long way. Alright, what?
I know how to fix things.
What does?
That's good.
One day, I'll make that. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Players. You reduce take them. Oh wait, gift bag.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Okay. I just got some type of party bag. I don't know what it was. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it gave me. I don't see any difference. Everything looks the same. Alright. We got Vista Hay over here. Just keep on going straight. Because what I want to basically do is I want to try to basically get some better weapons and better armor. And basically at some point, hopefully, I know it's not going to happen in a while, but hopefully at some point we will get to a point where we're able to get a power armor suit and basically stock up on fusion cores. And how you want to do this? Basically, like scout basically the area or explore the area of nearby locations on our way to the missions, or no, or just work our way to the mission. Knowing everyone basically start looting because there's a cave to our right, and basically there was some type of restaurant behind us. Yeah, because chances of like Deathclaw and bears. Damn. I got a revolver from him. I know what I understand. Nice. I got a legendary revolver. Cultist High Priest pack. That's what I got. Yeah. What I understand is there's a way you can basically make your weapons legendary. Yeah. Well, on mine, basically, there it looks like there's 4 stars. Wait. Make that 5 stars. Yeah. Yeah. It's over here. help Major Grafton? No, I'm good. I'm just still going to this mission. This is the only mission I ever did progress on. Everything else is still the same. Like I basically did the whole build a base or a treasure map and all that, or basically went to go talk to the overseer of the new arrivals. This is like the only one I did progress on. Yeah, I'm basically just going up this hill. I don't want to run too far or basically use too much stamina. But yeah, the only reason basically yeah. The only reason I don't want basically yeah. I think this is the place where we need to be. Not really. It's just a tad bit. Yeah. I see. This is where a sniper comes in handy with his scope. It's like what? There's one dude inside the building. Nope, he came out. Got him. Alright, so I guess definitely loot this area. If you hit basically square when you basically loot the bodies, it will basically, you will have access of looting all the dead bodies around. Unless he's not like, he wasn't right above you. Yeah, I got him. He's dead. Alright, I'm just looting all the nearby corpses. True. Alright, I'm keeping that shotgun. We're going. Yeah, I got two of them. So if you want, I can drop you it. Yeah, here, come over, come to me, and I'll obviously drop you it. Or I'll obviously drop it once we get done looting. Yeah, I guess basically we get different loots and all that. So you probably won't find a sniper, but if I basically find a sniper, then I'll let you know. Yeah, that's why I think I picked a commando class. So this way because it came with a automatic machine gun and a short barrel of a hunting rifle. That basically what it came with. It just basically I will say this, that's the most annoying. You have to basically scrap the weapons just to basically get like good like recipes or whatever for the workbench. Like better stock, better skill, better barrel. So basically, I guess basically when it comes with this game, it has its ups and downs. Found a stealth blow. What I'm basically what I want to do is I do want at least build a base, somewhat a base. I just want to let you. All right. I was about to say I'm nowhere near you. Let me know if you need help. Alright, so I'm still looting. You know how I am, I'm a loot goblin. I just basically pretty much just take everything. Not all the time, but basically, yeah. What is that? We got a drone. Cargo, there's a car. I didn't know Apis was in here. There's a cargo bot. Right above you. Oh, you're already inside, so it's literally right above you. You can see it basically where I am, but it's like flying towards east. Oh. I'm not doing any damage. It's not doing any damage. Unless my gun is not reaching that far, because it's too late. Yeah. If you would told me to shoot it now, or before, I would have shot it, but because it was in range, it just didn't really look. Oh. It just didn't really look. Didn't really look like basically it was worth gaining. Trying. I'm on my way. I thought you said players. I'm on my way. I didn't know. It's going. So it probably is. So it is good. All right. If it already has a countdown, then it's good. Yeah, I didn't think so it will be good. I got a nuclear key card too. Like purified water. Alright. Well, our best location that we need to go is right over here. The Venus is on.
Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 4 minutes. Almost valid cancellation.
Alright. You don't mind base, so if I base a little, go ahead. Because I'm at the airport, which is pretty much right in front of you. I don't like that. Alright, I'm just going to loot everything. Yeah. You get basically times 2 bonus. Hey, you don't have good hacking skill, huh? Alright, well, let's let me just try out then. Oh, never mind. Because obviously I just needed the computer to unlock it, so there's a safe over here. It's nothing good, but basically just a regular safe. There's a emergency kit right over here. Up here. Like, it has some purified water and Simpack, I believe. Or right away. One of the two. It's on the wall, basically. Right here. First aid. Yeah. Alright. Amy? Yeah, he's dead. You good? Anything good in this vehicle? Nope. Anything good? Alright. Oh, do you need some ammo? Alright. Alright, I'm just trying out. Alright. So first we gotta head inside this building. I'm just loading on the outside first. There's some shooting going on up here. Scorch and oh, there's a legendary dude up here. Might you need help? He's a legendary priest. Priest is dead. Legendary dude is dead. They were just fighting there. They were fighting the legendary priests. They were not along. They were not friendly towards each other. Yeah, I know. Well, why did you do damage? I haven't necessarily got any radiation yet, so I wouldn't. Have you been destroying them? There's a dead raider in here. Yep. I guess there's like a new healing, like basically a stim pack and all that. Like it's called a healing sleeve, which is basically interesting. And I don't know about healing salve. It's called healing. Wait, what is it called? Salve. I thought it was basically called sleeve and all that because basically S-A-V, not B, L-E, I'm not good with words. I'm not. That's what it's called? Alright. I don't know if, like, should we basically loot every single detail and all that, or do we just skip through? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like deep looting, like checking every single. This is an interesting place. Oh, fusion core. Right over here. Oh wait, what? That's kind of messed up. So basically, it literally lets you loot everything that I loot, but basically when I loot a fusion core, that's crazy. That's messed up. Oh, well, this is so. I got like 2. Alright. Well, I got 2 fusion cores, so basically, I can basically probably figure out how to duplicate. If it works the same. I know resources will work the same. Next time if I find a fusion core, yeah, it's all yours. Have you checked this tower up here? Why does it sound like there's someone nearby? Enemy? Okay. You got him? That was the person. My bad. I didn't mean to basically shoot the one that you were shooting at. Okay. Alright. I'm going to loot this, have you basically got this, dispatch? Holotape?
It's been a hell of a week, I tell ya.
Okay.
We lost more good people fighting off those damn scorched things again. Now I got Shabbos telling me we're picking up a new radio signal. Someone's asking for help. She wants me to take my team and follow it till we find them.
No, I'm good.
Can't be too far. Already tracked it gaining strength south of here. Problem is, we have
That's
to go
basically
straight
like
home
a.
through Raider
Can
country
you
to
imagine?
find 'em.
Basically, you have a weapon and basically a fast way to basically use a wheelchair, basically just shoot a shotgun. It will just pull you.
To say it, but I gotta tell her it ain't gonna happen.
I'm basically thirsty.
My
Are you
team's
thirsty?
the last line of defense, and if I take them on some wild
Oh no, in the
open
game.
for another Christmas
Okay.
blood situation.
I'm like really
Bet
thirsty.
your ass I ain't gonna let that happen again. Even if it means someone out there might need us. Man alive, times have changed.
Alright. Okay, I think I just messed up. You know there was like 2 different ways, or like separate ways. What's up here? Oh, that's just like helpful. You know there's a texture turret up here? Oh, I can repair it, but I don't know if I should. True. I wasn't going to do it anyways. What was that? Oh, wait. No. Someone's activating the nukes. We got a flying bat heading towards you. I don't know how to miss or shoot it. Alright, I'm waiting by the doors. Alright, hold on. I think there's a way you can basically tell where the nukes are landing. Yeah, it's nowhere. Wait, that's not where the nukes are. I don't know where the nukes are gonna land. Well, then basically, if you're heading towards me, I'm right at the door. Someone is basically a good viewer. Because literally, basically, there's a person who's in the live and all that, was just watching, just chilling. Well, I would say this. I hope the live is all going good and all that, and hope you guys enjoy so far, or the missile journey. I went inside the building. The doors. Alright. How much basically... You got 30 more minutes. Someone's a bad pilot. Someone just did not have a good day. Imagine. Yeah. Imagine basically we get a power armor. I hear someone. Like someone's breathing awfully heavily. Yeah, they're talking. So basically, when it's outside of containers and all that, basically you, like cannot be picked up because I just saw that 10mm ammo and the weapon, and it just disappeared before my eyes. Here, basically here, let's test it out. Do you see this fan? Let me know when you're good. Alright, you see this fan? You see it now? Okay, so now we know. Now we know. That's fine. When it's outside of containers, we gotta split, but when it's in containers, we're good. Very good to know, because if we didn't know that, if we didn't know that, basically, we would have never split it. To be honest, I'm good on the pickaxe. No, I'd rather just have weapons than melees. Yeah. There are more doors. Yeah, they're basically up. Yeah. What is this song? 6 tons? Isn't it? 6 tons? Well, you don't know the name of the song? Wow. Yeah, 16 tons. Very good song. Probably get copyrighted, to be honest with you. Hey, base has good materials. Yeah, let's test that on you. I'm having basically early, basically what, having a child basically later. Wait, what? You have someone? What? When does this happen? Oh no. Wait, this is not the same one that you basically... Okay. Because I was about to say, like, dude, that was going to be crazy. Yeah, you can go for it. I'm not good with. I'm going on pipe rifles. Yeah. All right. I'm going to head downstairs. No. If I wouldn't know if it's a sniper scope, then yeah. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. You can basically keep it. I'll find another one. Oh, how do you get over there? Look behind you. We gotta mix the dead person right over here. You know, basically the security checkpoint that basically blinks or makes noise. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Let me take the security card. Thank you. I think I know where the security card goes to. You know that basically security door that basically need a key card? I think this is it. I think this goes to it. Yep. Unlock. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to basically definitely take my time with this, because something has to be up here. You know. We got basically legendary enemy right in front of us. Legendary enemy down. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying my bet. You just tripped a freaking tripwire. Good job. I hope you learned your lesson. Where was that tripwire? And how do you follow a tripwire? Do you not basically like you learn the experience of Fall 4? Always watch your step? Yeah, because basically thanks to like mods. Here, let me basically. Where is this? Yep. Look, you come over here. Okay, where are you at? Making some room. No. No. I'm good. I got the chest. I got the basically soldier piece, so I'm good. You can basically. Who? I don't know. Anyways, come look at this. How did you miss that? Right there. Okay, just blame it on the revolver. No, I'm good. Oh, we can actually be inside. Imagine it still works. We just fly out here. What? Oh, this door. You basically would say something, I would pick lock it for you. Alright, let me see. This one? Oh, yep. That is very hard to see.
Alright, we're recording. Good. Because now we can get on record that I think this idea is goddamn insane.
Oh, man.
I'm not thrilled about sending our people into a place that's actively toxic either. But there are whole towns down there we still haven't reached out to. Welch, Beckley, Bramwell.
Oh, there's something in that room that you're just in.
Now, you really think the Hornwrights or the Garahans didn't fly off to some private island the moment the air raid sirens
Holy
turned
crap,
on?
there's a lot.
Most likely they did. But right now we don't know and don't have a safe way of finding out. And that's why I wanted your help, Melody, on how we can get there.
There's a magazine.
We got a couple of folks from the Charleston
Lockpick.
Fire Department. I can talk to them. See what they have to say about
It looks like it had
set
a
up for
magazine
those sorts of
lockpick
operations.
picture.
Thank you. Anyone you send into
Wait,
all that
you didn't see it right here?
training, though, need to be whip smart smart if they're gonna survive someplace that hostile. And breathing equipment is finicky as hell.
That is going to be
A
on
whole lot
our
of care
terms
and
because
maintenance if
basically
they're gonna
we're
be out
going
here
to
for
like
hours.
find a magazine and we can both take
You're
it.
talking about a whole new division here.
I know.
I understand what I'm asking.
You
Tell
can try.
you what you ought to do. You ought to give them a name.
Alright. Overseer's. You don't see this
Green
overseer
Berets,
chest?
Smoke jumpers, Navy SEALs. You want someone to sign up for
Oh,
dangerous
okay.
duty? Needs to be some
Because
pretty
that's part of
neat
their
family.
mission.
You give them a name, a new designation.
There's a
extra rations,
lot of
maybe.
basically
I'll
how
guarantee you
politics.
get the volunteers you're looking for.
Any suggestions?
Huh. Well, Gramps was a moonshiner. Made hooch so strong normal folk couldn't come within a quarter mile of it. Everyone called him and his
Man, this is
boys
going to be the
fire
longest week, to be
Zillion
honest.
sons of guns. What about that?
Because not only that, basically,
suppose we don't need to
once
go
it
with the
hits
first idea we come up
Wednesday, dude, it's going to basically
But for now, I'd like you to reach out to those firemen. Convince them to
have
get
only
on
2
board
days
the
left, and there's a
fire
Foot Locker that needs lockpick.
Let them know it's important. Prestigious.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
I just broke
I
one.
think she likes it.
I got 10 more.
I'll work on getting them a place to train. Charleston Fire Department seems like the
Okay,
perfect
it's open.
spot.
Certainly won't have to travel far to get yourselves into
Anyways,
trouble.
but yeah, no, it's going to be basically
Good.
once this
We should get
Wednesdays,
started.
we're going to have only 2
If there's
days
anyone
left.
still alive down there.
Anyways, so after those 2 days, basically the birthday, or my birthday. You said it, you? Are you kidding me? You're disrespecting my birthday? He's just basically glad to basically just like I have another like 1 year away to basically like to be dead. That's messed up. I'll say this: there's one person that will disagree. Let me guess, player.
Overseer's log, Morgantown.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare.
Oh, you just went outside?
Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones
Right.
that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius is Earth.
Oh wow! I found oh good! I found a grenade launcher.
Possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky,
Right, fast travel.
infecting everything.
Okay, I got basically 2 pump shotguns actions. Do you want them?
But we need to consider all our options,
Because basically they're on level 15.
even the nukes.
Do you want the ammo for it too?
We find the source of this scorched plague
Alright.
and wipe it from
I'm
the
still
map
inside the
before it
basically
can
building.
leave Appalachia.
Alright, I'll basically give me a second.
But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of
Because
inoculation.
right now I'm basically
I'm
clearing
going to pick
things
up your
out.
work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Alright, now obviously you want to craft something. Because I want to see something. So basically to get mono, so you have to basically, to make your weapon legendary, you gotta basically have legendary model. Which basically, how do you get those? Like basically what, by scrapping legendary weapons? Oh, let's basically find out. Are you sure you want to scrap this legendary item? Yes. I just think I just got some. Alright, let's test it out. Because if this works, then basically you have to scrap legendary weapons too. Never mind. Then not count to basically the number or to the count, so we'll have to figure that one out. Also, so basically I'm taking that as a yes. Basically, like once you get off, basically you stop and basically play something else and all that until you catch up. Alright. So I won't play any further. Oh yeah, true. But basically, what will you say this? Basically, will you prefer if I continue this way? Basically, if I let's say basically for example, let's say like, oh, I found a magazine or a fusion core and all that. Basically, this like you understand what I'm trying to say? That like this, if I continue forward, basically I can grab those things, and then basically next time when we play, and basically you do it, you can grab it. Like I don't mind playing. So to be honest, I don't mind basically playing like on my own. And then basically we can just like play on yours, and then basically give you the heads up, like, oh, enemies are this is this, or this place has this and this, and all that, and let you know. I'm just saying, giving an idea. You know. Alright, so you got a standard barrel. So I want to customize the action point because I have the materials. Do you want basically standard, medium, or long? Long. Alright. Got nothing on the grip, got nothing on the sights, no muzzles, and that's it. Alright, the only thing so that's customized is the long pump. Or the long barrel. That's pretty much the difference. Oh man. But yeah, no, it's just basically I'll say this is like this is going to be the long week and all that, because technically this is like the first time basically not be able to send any messages and all that, while basically like able to stay in contact. Like basically it's been a while. It's basically been I had longer to basically with saying no messages, but that's basically I had no choice because I got blocked. But basically now be able to stay in contact, and basically because of it. Where are you at? Oh, you're right there. It's just basically still like hits because like you like able to reach out, but you can't because basically reasons and all that, which basically has good reasons. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Basically nothing but spam spawned right in front of me. I literally had no enemies in front of me until they just spawned right in front of me. Alright. Do you need ammo for it? And I got more ammo basically in my storage. Okay, yeah. 23 bullets and basically the shotgun. I got more in my stash, but basically that's like all I have. Why is that a ghost token? Oh, the model. Because I have 2 of them. Well, that's what happens when you're on like or a high level. I think it's because I have the option, there's no PvP. Alright. Well, this basically was fun while it lasted and all that. I'll talk to you later and all that. Like basically if you can always basically stop by the live and all that because basically I'm not going to be living for a while. Well, I don't know how long, but basically probably long enough. I hear a power armor. Good night, man. Thanks. Appreciate. But you didn't really have to do that, but if you want to, by all means. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, it's fun. I'm just having a good time, to be honest. Hope you're enjoying the place so you're live. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. You know, hope you have a good, hope you're having a good day though. Like, hopefully it's not giving you too much of a stressful time. So how are you? Alright. Finally. Jesus, that was bad. Terrible shooting. Yeah, don't want to get you in trouble. Don't want you to can't speak. Don't want you to have a bad day. Okay, where to find a ghoul? I was a ghoul, where would I be? No clue. Oh. Ghouls. Got it. I understand.
What?
Sorry, obviously it took me a while to obviously to understand that. Oh, crap. I apologize if I'm not very interesting or entertaining. I'm just here to just basically have a good time and have fun. That's pretty much it. I appreciate it, if it's fine to you. Hey, how do I basically get here? There is that way.
Rat or beat found.
Yeah, true. It's just because I don't get much people to come by. And then basically when I do communicate, it's normally a friend of mine join me in the party chat, which basically like how it was a couple an hour ago or a few minutes ago. But he had to go because he had other things to do. guess we could say floor is lava. Not gonna take any chances. Nope. I'd rather keep my life. No, this is kind of basically my first character. My highest level character I had on here was level 9, which was last time, but when I got back into playing this, which is level 23, I believe. Yeah, no, 24. My bad. Level 24 is basically my highest record on this game right now. I couldn't get into Fallout 76 until recently, until my friend, sorry I keep on repeating my words, I sometimes tend to do that. Until my friend got it, was able to get it, and I decided to download it again, and so me and him can be able to hang out together and play and all that. Yeah. Basically, me and my friend basically has a lot of games that we hang out on. It's just, we don't really, we try to expand our, what's the word for it? I can't speak. Genres, or expand our, I play on console. I'm PS4. Well, I have a PS4. I'm trying to save up for a PS5, but that won't be until a while. Which basically is all pretty much is alright. I mean, basically PS4 is still good. It's not too bad, but most people pretty much disagree. But yeah, no, I play on PS4. And my friend basically plays on is another console player, and he plays on PS5. Nice. You have a PS4 or PS5? Just, even though they're both the same, but one is better than the other. And a new generation, I believe that's the right word for it to use. Okay, now that I basically have the hacking ability, I can basically hack this computer now. Oh boy. So that's not necessarily one that I needed. Sorry. Basically, I'll let you get back to it and all that. Don't want to distract you or get you in trouble of your job. Nice. Yeah, basically, I kind of grew up with PlayStation. Pretty much me and my whole family. Well, my parents. I lived with my family. Are basically PlayStation people. PlayStation family, you could say. So my dad got me into video games when I was young, and I started been playing ever since and all that. My first game that I played was Kingdom Hearts, the first one, which was on a PS2. And then sooner or later, when I did some help with a stranger, I helped this person dog walk, walk her dog, and save up the money that I was getting paid. And sooner or later, when I've been saving up, I use that saving to buy my own PS4. And I've been having my PS4 ever since. Which I got my PS4 when I was, when I was, I want to say 15 or 16 years old, and here I am already 21 years old. So I pretty much had my PS4 about 6 years, about 7 years, because here soon, I believe next week on the 26th is going to be my 22nd birthday. So, yeah. Nice. Yeah. I know Nintendo, and I think obviously you know what you're trying to spell. Basically, we have I think we have a few Nintendo games. Because I believe my dad has a Nintendo console. My dad has a lot of systems. Some that I don't even know the name of and never heard or seen before. Trust the big red button. Oh well. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Imagine being locked. I just lock myself inside. No escape. That would have been a bad death. That that's loaded. Alright. And now analyze the blood.
you must have completed my work and inoculated yourself. The next step is to find out if our elite anti-scorched unit, the Fire Breathers, are still alive. You can find them at the Charleston Fire Department. The Fire Breathers need to know the vaccine is ready. If they didn't make it, then you're going to need their weapons to stay alive.
Into the fire. Join the Fire Breathers. Alright then. I will say this, basically, throughout the Horror Tower Fallout series, I do have a higher character level, which is on Fallout 4. I believe my Fallout 4 character is on level 280 something, like between 280. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Atari. I know that one. I haven't heard that name in for so long. My dad basically sometimes talks about that. And and what I was saying was somewhere around level 280 to 90 my character on Fallout 4. So yeah. I believe I did play a few games of Atari. Or if I say that right. I believe I said that right. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I did ask you how your day was going, and okay, so I did say it right. Good. Glad I did. My robot is working. And not missing you. Well, I hope that stays that way. And I don't want you to mess up. And hopefully the robot will not having issues and continue working. But other than that, I've been glad it's going great. Or about to be great. Got it. Interesting. Got it. I understand. No. Is it basically... When I think of a sawmill or working at a sawmill, I feel like it's dangerous and all that. You got basically gotta be safe. It was because I guessing not guessing, but basically probably know that sawmills, basically pretty much making boards and all that, which is like with it, and to do can't speak, to do that, basically with a giant, you have to do with a giant saw and all that, which gotta basically be careful, you know. Don't want to basically have a freak accident.
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show. We captured Beckett. If you want to see blood, roast a pig, then come on down.
Yeah, I'm doing the main story quest, and I'm glad basically it's mostly safe these days now. Yeah, I believe I'm doing the Into the Fire, which is this is the the first one that was marked and was available when we first left the vault. You know, I still basically have the new arrivals and got welcome to the neighborhood and all these other basically missions. I'm just doing one at a time. I don't want to basically do a random mission and basically have to go against an enemy that's like a lot higher level than me and a lot more powerful. So I'm just trying to stick with the first mission that was given to me and just work on it until it's like done or at the very end. One of the two. Yeah. Well, obviously, sounds like it's not too stressful of a job. Just gotta worry about labeling on the robots, and the robots will label the boards that been cut. Or kind of basically, you're also labeling, so basically you and the robot are labeling. Can't speak. Labeling the basically boards that's been cut. Sorry, I basically have a issue when it comes with sentences and words when I try to speak. Not late. It's just the way how I communicate or talk and all that. I have issues. I have I don't know what's the exact issue. It's what my parents normally basically would call it is I have a what is it? A high functional autistic. You on the West Coast? I'm glad basically to you I speak fine. I just basically, to me, I basically don't feel like I speak fine because I just don't really, I stutter a lot and mess up my sentences and words when I try to yeah, true. Pronounce them. That's the word for it. Pronounce them. And I'm basically, I don't know exactly where I'm at of the West Coast. I don't think I'm on the West Coast. I live in yeah. Pronouns. Yeah. I live in Arizona. Alright.
Too cool in the kitchen? Join the fire breathers today.
Yeah. Well, I guess basically we all have our what's the word for it? I want to say basically ups and downs and all that.
Join the responder elite. Join the fire breathers.
Overseer Law,
Not trying to do
Charleston
that.
Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit. Even as the dangers changed. They must have fought the Scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
Alright.
Oh, a new person to talk to.
Alright then. Initially,
Do you need any help?
Oh. Oh, crap. I did not know this was a test. I screwed up. Fire breathers has been burned. This area is painful It's painful to the torch, but no blisters are only you apply to cool compress. What's the next thing you should do? Generally blind burn, but clean dirt. Tie I would say clean benches. I'll say this: if I failed the test, basically, oh well. While exploring a collapsed mine, your team leader flashes their CP light quickly 3 times. What does that mean? Hold in place, retreat immediately, advance further into the mine. I do not know Morse. I would say exploring a collapsed mine. Team leader flashes their safety light. Surprise, if you hold in place, basically, it won't do anything because chances of you're taking a 50-50 chance where crud. Because basically, if you hold in place, you either basically get trapped in the mine, or have the rocks basically fall on top of you, or someone will get injured. So, retreat. Not taking any chances. Nope. One of your younger squad mates has caught a case of sludge? What? Sludge? Ugh. Sludge lung. Which of the following sets?
Hey you, wanna talk for a bit?
Can be used as a cure. Order to fire cats. Passing score is 7. Oh, crap.
Oh, a new person to talk to.
7 out of 7. It says passing score. I would definitely not be passing.
You need any help?
Stumble upon a band of scorched disease people branching clubs. Which of the following is the only acceptable method of engaging them? Charging and disables them with least batons fall back and engage from a distance with firearms. Sneak up and silently slit their throats. You capture a scorch infected man who will. Oh wait. Who you recognize as a childhood friend. What will you do? Convince your friends to join sponsors. Bring him back to the station for questioning, and his life as mercilessly as possible. It was surprising. It was technically me thinking it's like the Scorch, just like me thinking like it's a zombie apocalypse. And separation, you get scratched or bit. Basically, we both know how that's going to turn out. Either basically cut off the limb, if you it's like either basically an arm or a leg if you got bitten, or but if you don't want to have your leg or arm being cut off, or you basically it's too late. Normally, if it was me, I would basically just pretty much end me mercilessly as possible. But that's just me though. It's pretty much no friend or anyone basically deserve to live a life being affected if they can't be saved or oh god, I don't even want to know basically the test of answers that I got. View results. 4 out of 7? That's actually not that bad. Wait. Yeah, 4 out of 7. That's not actually bad. That was like pretty good. Alright. Just the station for knowledge, studying materials. Okay.
Hey, you. Want to talk for a bit?
Not right now. Okay, anti-scorch tactics by Wolf by now. Yeah.
a new person to talk to.
Grab the nearest rag, cloth, and then there's some water. Nope. Not one.
You need any help?
No, I'm good. Is there any more information of the basically test? That's surprising. Let's see if that's still. Nope, never mind. There's a lot of leaves. Alright. I'll head over there. Ah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mining of mines. Fire breathers moves quick while inside the mine. Apparently as a group. Talking needs to be kept. Okay, sorry. Like I got confused, like I was trying to figure it out. Got it. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes I can't spell either on a sheet of paper or basically phone. And sometimes I do when I do spell a word correctly, freaking autocorrect basically change the word, and basically it's not what I want, which is sometimes frustrating. Just in case. Is there any more? There's a crafting bench nearby. Is it, yeah. I want to basically, like, when I loot, I tend to basically grab everything and all that, but I don't want to basically be overcumbered, which basically, I'm almost about to be overcumbered, which I was hoping to find a crafting bench, and if there is, which I'll find one. Dumbbells and plates. Yeah. Last time I basically carried them basically pretty much use up all my space.
Cheating.
Oh, here we go.
Will be reported to
Weapons
the
bench
station.
and armor's
All
bench,
such materials will
which
be
was his storage
confiscated.
spots. Or there is a storage spot somewhere. Camp Brigade gain a 50% chance to revive yourself with the stim pack once every 50 seconds. That's nuts. It should be there, but if not, up the hill is Rusty Pick. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Radlock. Prevents damage and disease from airborne hazards. Okay. No, thank you. Alright. Well, if there is a stash box somewhere nearby, I'll definitely take that. Red button. I'm so used to basically paying the Pip. Is it the Pip-Boy? Yeah, using the Pip-Boy for the crap. Using the Pip-Boy to bring up the map. I'm so used to basically using the Pip-Boy to use the map, but not used to basically having options. Hey, Rusty picked up is in the south. Okay. Oh, they're right ahead.
Study hard today. Fire breathers.
Good question.
Tomorrow.
Guessing it's this bunker, or probably. I don't want to go too far. Probably basically. And it's for in-game. Got it. So you basically get in-game. So you have to reach in-game. I don't like that sound, to be honest. Gotta reach in-game to basically. That's. There. Go forward. Left now. Ah, crap. Wait. Come on. Oh, wait. I'm guessing it's this house. There's a box. I probably just missed it. Or messed up. No. Wait, no, you keep moving. So it's one. Yeah, I did. I'll leave it right here. Sorry, making it difficult. Follow the road. Alright. Okay, let me get back on the road. I'm just going to follow the road. Stay on the road. Keep to the road. Not creepy at all. Alright, just I'm guessing keep going. No, I'll just keep going. Okay. So just keep going, keep following the road. On it. Stop. Oh, crap. Open your up. Alright. Zoom out. Alright. If it's too far, I'll let me know. So it's basically a little bit too far up, but I'm close. Okay. So rusty pick. Huh. Now just slowly move. Okay, well thanks. I appreciate it. I'll let you get back to it. Wait. Oh my god. I think I just went past it. I literally did went past it. Sorry, basically kind of, go to that red glow. It's kind of looks like a jumper. Building there. Are you talking about that red? Red glow. I'm hoping you're talking about this red glow. Alright. Well, either way, but we will find out. Yeah, I basically look it up and all that, see basically the location, and basically what it showed me, basically said it was right behind me. Anytime game to mark this area, I don't have all day, or technically all night, abandoned mine site. Oh, here's the staff. Let's see. Oh, thanks. Anyways, yeah. Well, either way, we basically found a stash and all that, so it's all good. We got it. Rusty pick. Yeah, basically, I didn't found the rusty pick, but basically I did found a stash box, which I can put my things in here, which I can always come back here. Rusty pick are not freaking. It says rusty pick is rare here, but abandoned mine site basically does have a stash box too. There. Yep, there it is. Rusty pick. Either way, basically we got it. So it is a camera. Wait, sorry. Hopefully, there we go. The rusty pick. Yeah. So basically, you play, me know probably basically that I don't know why. Go inside. Me knowing basically the answer, basically me feel like I'm basically asking a. You can buy stuff. Okay, asking a dumb question, even though I know the answer, because basically, like the you know about this game and all that, and I feel and I have a feeling that you basically know you play Fallout 76 and which I was going to ask that question, but can't speak. I wouldn't know the answer because basically, if you did play Fallout 76, you know everything like pretty much about it. The other question I was going to say was, what level are you on Fallout 76? Legendary models, legendary armor. Oh, wait, are these? Yeah. Okay, so these are basically where you get the whole legendary stuff. Huh. Because I was trying to figure out what was the whole purpose of the scrapping of the legendary equipment that I was doing, which I had 4. Sec. And 400. Guessing. So you're on level 400. Man. Oh, sorry. My bad. Was confused a bit. That was my fault. So these are basically where you go to spin them. Or spin the legendary stars or whatever. However you want to say. Oh, so it doesn't carry anything else but basically a whole bunch of legendary stuff. Oh boy. Okay. So legendary armor. Legendary melee, legendary power armor. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. What's in here?
Looking for a new career? Like working with your hands? Finding solutions to challenging problems? Fixing complex machinery in exciting environments? Then it's time you join the Hornwright Industrial Auto Miner Support Squads.
That part's basically,
we're looking for talented men and gals
so close to being able to grab some.
Work, keeping Hornwright Industrial's fleet of advanced auto mining robots active and kicking.
Scratch box.
Pop by the Hornwright recruitment booth in downtown Charleston and sign up today.
Right, there's no way you basically be able to get these weapons. Get the pie. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the pie. Imagine though. I know it's like what, basically 1 in a million chance. It's like Darkus. I remember there's a way you can get it, or you're able to get it. Obviously, someone was behind me. I was being watched. Okay, I'm going to try one more time and then mislead. Which I believe, don't you get the pirates by like leveling your luck up? I could be wrong though. Legendary exchange. Can't speak. Exchange. Legendary exchange. Random chances. Oh. Exchange. Manage special. Punch card machine. You must be a. Oh. I didn't. I see how it is. Just a curiosity, killed the cat. I'm just curious. Oh, that's it? Oh. Let me guess, basically all the luck helps I get it after like 20 with 7 luck. So you get like 20 times this, but you basically have your luck at 7. Got it. And I guess this machine basically whatever legendary items you have, you basically go over here and sell them, and basically you get more. That's what I'm guessing. That's what it is. Every time I look at that machine, I think of a character. Jinx. Jinx built the machine. Her type of. God, there's a lot of this stuff. Okay, so brewing machine. What's basically what do you do with the brewing machine? Beers, drinks, wines. Every time I hear a brewing machine, I think of like making moonshine. Unless basically that's not the same, or not the equipment to use. Iron armor. Only I wish I had iron armor. God, this is how deep this. Kim Station. Armor workbench. Basically, big is this place? Oh, the worst. The monkey. Oh, no worries. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind, Brad. Doesn't bother me. Like, I can basically play for hours and basically go off sidetrack and all that. Does not bother me. What is that? Oh no. How far does this go down? Hey, play whack-a-mole. Red Menace. That's funny. Basically missed that mini game. First time I basically saw one of these in Fallout 4, but this was pretty much terrifying me. So I got one-shotted by them. Stop. Order survival.
Hello, Mech. I wanted to let you know I've procured those tools you and your boys were asking after. Along with all the nails and safety equipment you could need. But we don't do deliveries. Bring the money to my place in Welch. You know where to find the Duchess.
I guess there's no way in there. Unless there is a way, and I'm not far enough in the game to basically make a way. Have a lot of ways to go. Yes, monkey. See you. I gotta obviously drink something. I'm about to thirst to death. Still have not found this scope, but I did found this compressor. Or, not a compressor. I don't know. Can't speak right. That was basically ruin my brain. To 16 to let's put a halt on that. No, I don't want to take it. No. Stash. Especially organize our inventory. Go back to it. Nope. Need those. The fire breathers, how the fire breather stations, and basically it's like 7 questions, and I have what, 3-4 papers. I guess I can I don't know. Alright. First things first, get rid of this marker. One, is there 2? Points. That's why there's checkpoints.
You have completed 0 of 3 examinations.
Oh, I'm sorry, robot. I didn't usually ask your opinion. I know because I didn't complete any of your exams.
Replacement study materials are available. Report to station captain's office immediately.
Master terminal. Never mind. Forget what I was saying then. Privacy.
Your overseer says, "Hello, Vault Dweller. Glad you made it to Charleston."
I'm gonna solve first aid. How big is this place? Okay, I just want a giant circle. That leads to the rooftop. That leads to the rooftop. I don't need to go to the roof. Apparently. Oh, that's a wall. That's an exit.
Your knowledge exam may be completed at any training terminal.
This one. Firebreeze first guide. Alright, cold compress, didn't we? Okay, just basically choose that one, right? Collect the full ingredients, then sell the parts. Okay. How many is that? Like, what? 4? When did I got this? I have no clue. Where's the notes? So far I got 4.
Study hard today, fire breather. Tomorrow, replacement study materials are available. Report to station captain.
Hey, you. Want to talk for a bit?
No. Okay. No.
Oh, a new person to talk to.
Frick. Oh, just...
You need any help?
Better than the last time. What the heck is it got wrong? What the... Dome fire... So, okay. So I think I know which answers I got wrong. Or know the one answer I got wrong. I got rid. Immediately. Okay, so I basically got that one. So I know basically which one I got wrong. I just don't know which is the one. Okay.
Hey, you. Want to talk for a bit?
No, do not want to talk for a bit. Wrong button. same. That's the roof. I don't need to go to the roof. Versus machine. I don't think this is yeah, no, it's not the one. The cheats. Yeah, if it's over, why not?
You don't mind if I record?
You're Captain, Melody. Don't need my permission.
So how's it look out there, Hank?
Well, I found some more survivors. Started shooting at me the second they saw me, like the rest.
Sounds about par for the course. Seems like there's not a sane mind south of Mount Blair. Anything else?
Ash is piling up faster than we expected. But going by the maps the earlier teams did, it at least doesn't seem to be spreading anymore.
So, we've only lost Welsh, Beckley, Lewisburg, and everything around them. Little blessings, I suppose.
Oh, and actual good news. Garahan Mining.
Wait, what?
Been a long time since I've heard good news and Garahan Mining said back to back.
No kidding. But that excavator armor they made ruined the company. Rumor is it's tough as nails, and they still got the plans on site. Could you imagine what a patrol would be like if we could figure out how to make those things?
Yeah, locals would hopefully be a lot less inclined to shoot first.
Bingo. You give me a day or two. I can head back down there, see what I can do.
No, Garahan can wait. You need rest. Head up to Morgantown. That excavator armor will still be there. Now go.
Walk back and engage from a distance. Use Grandma upon the being of scorched, diseased people, racial clubs, or what should perform. Got it. Whatever. Sorry, it's completed. Physical, says Sam. What do you mean by physical? So
a new person to talk to.
A Zam. Ike. Oh, you just gotta love it sometimes. Dang it.